Okay. I don't know why my camera doesn't work. Ugh, why isn't it working? Hmm. My camera's not working. It's all good. No camera today. Just watching the open here. So, looks like we're just breaking out of this range. Oh crap, oops. I like to see a retest of this 50 EMA on the 2-minute for support, buy off support, and then continue the rip. But I'd like to see what it does. It might just sell off. So, I'm gonna sit tight into the open. Excuse me. Just watch how this plays out. There you go. Okay. So this is the 5-minute. So here's the channel. It's kind of dead, like just trading in the channel. I don't know if we're gonna hold up here at the open. I think we might just fall down. But yeah. So you could see yesterday trying to look at bigger time or the 2-minute, but like bigger EMAs to see the trend. And this is the 200. This is the 50 moving average. Let's try and get those actually. to be the EMA. Where's the EMAs? That's right here. I want to try the 50 and the 200 just to see the difference. That's so confusing. I'll keep the 200 moving average. And I'll get rid of the 200 on the EMA. So it's a 50 EMA and 200 moving average. Oh, come on. I don't know where that was. Unless he was down there. I think it was right there. Okay, watch it for the curl. Like to see a curl retest the EMAs and then a breakthrough and a call. Log up. We have room at 284. We could do this too. That's an old high. High's 281.25. All right, here we go. So let's watch where it goes. There's 280s. So 280s, 22s shows resistance. So let's see where it retests. It could retest this pivot here, right at the 200. There's the break. Okay. Wow. So just watching to see what this does, really. It's a good thing that it's more or less bullish. Shows a clear direction so far. Okay. Yeah, let's watch the pullback here. So showing struggle here. God, I don't know where that is. Gotta look at a larger time frame. What? That ain't right. What the hell just happened? There you go. It got rid of the candles. Oh my gosh. Okay. Anywho. Alrighty. You can always take a put contract up here, like if it's not breaking. So it's kind of weak. So I'd take like 3 here and another 2 right here, just in case it breaks real quick. So watch. I take 3. Let's see if I can fill another 2. Well, I'm not taking this, I'm just saying. Punch the puts, punch the puts. Yeah. I guess that could have been a good trade, but I don't really know like where your support is. I guess here. It's tempting to take a short position to see a pullback all the way down to the EMAs. I think the market can spoof and go lower. Low on the day. Well, let's watch this pullback. So I wouldn't doubt if it goes red. I should have taken that put, as I was saying. That's a nice candle. This looks good to take a long over. Look at the volume though, it's not as big. It's tempting. So yeah, here's that. It's that 5 minute. Just a bit of a nicer curl. Looks like it's trying to establish some type of support around this area. But look at the volume again. Yeah, at the 280s 20 level, it looks good to take. So let's watch this thing try and pull back. Test the area, breakout area. I'm afraid if we test this area, we're going to fail and we're going to break down this level. Minute 130s, 128s. Looking for the retest of this high. And then a breakout. So looking for 150s. My out is 118s. I think we can break this 280 level. So there's 35s. Obviously 38s, 48s is what I'm looking for. Well, 58s would be nice. '58s or '68s. So looking just for this flat top breakout, my stop is at 118. So let's see if this breaks out. Looking for 148s and 50s. There we go. So let's see if we can break this high now. Nope. We need higher volume. So it looks like it's just creating a second pivot point here. If this can't hold, then I'll get stopped out here. That's okay. It's having a struggle keeping over 28.50, 280.50. There we go. Let's see if we can get a retest here. Make new highs. There we go. There's 35. There's 37s. There's 42s. So 48s, 50s would be nice. There's 45s. 7s. Oh, fuck. Tried to sell half there. Couldn't get filled. There, sold half. I've sold 2 contracts. Let's see if we get another push up through 50s. There's 49. 49s, let's see 50s. Struggling here, selling another. Holding 2 contracts. There's 55, 56, 57s. Can we see 58s, 9s, 10s? Ah. $55. Come on, can we see 58s? 58s. Selling another one, holding 1 share now. 1 contract, there's 59. It's struggling here. There's 60. Nice. $63. Gonna sell the rest there. So first trade 113, not bad. Net 105. So got in at 130s, took off 2. I should have done 1 at 144, 1 at 48. So that was my 3, and then I took 2 off at 56, so I should have hit other 70. So still, that's okay. That was a nice little trade. I risked 50 bucks and I made 113. Now, that blew over my 2 levels already. So the next one is 284. So we gotta look back like on the hour chart and see what's up here. So there's pressure, 282.50s. So Nasdaq's having a good day. Wish I made more on that. Wish I held it and could take it off at like 50s or 60s, but you know, I'm happy with the $60. Let's just watch what it does here. I noticed that it was curling and it was holding support just around this 280 level, and when it popped up like that, I wanted to take it before, like for a wick reclaim for a breakthrough here and then break through the highs. And so I risked 20 or 10 cents down at 18s and then held through the breakout. So glad we got that. That was nice. It was 183. Missed another 20 cents on that. So like, you can never know, right? There's a gap window, you just can hold and wait till it gets through, you know? So it might show weakness here. There. So there's the reversal. Or I wouldn't say reversal, but just pull back, but expect a big one. Unless this thing just continues to rip, right? But that was a nice breakout. Really clean. So this thing has to come down a ways, right? It would have been nice to short it, but I just don't know, you know, if that was the top or if this will just bounce, right? I wouldn't be surprised if this makes a new high and then sells off. Okay, so that's clearly a support here. I don't know what this is from, I forget. put that there. And Weeble just lagged again. What is with Weeble today? I'd like to take this if it breaks out again. And risk. I'm gonna get in there. And risk to 70. So I got in at 80s, looking for 2, which is 20 cents. Stop out is 70. Looks like there's weakness here. See if we can break out at 80. So far I just bought the top. That's okay. Nice. There's 85. There was 85. Still 2 at 2s, I think. See if it's having trouble going up. There we go. So let's hit 2. Can we hit 283? There's 90. There was 95. There we go. 95s. Couldn't push the sell button fast enough when I hit 2. 96, 7s. Is buying here in the greens. There we go. Can we get over 2s? There's 2. I'm gonna try and take some off here at 2. Showing signs of weakness. I'm selling. So sold 2 there. There's 2. Can we break? There we go. There's 205s. Holding 2 more contracts. There's 7s. Watch for the break above. There we go. 208s. There's a nice little push. Can we get over 10s? Nope. Sold another half there at 97s. Came back down. It's okay. Still holding 1 contract. Just see what it does here. Nice push back up. So it looks like it wants to pull back a little bit more. If that's the case, I'll get out. There's 5. I'm gonna get out there at 185, just to be, don't want to go red on my one contract. So we're up 195, which is actually 180 net. So that's good. So I protected myself, still sold in the green. It's 85 again. So third pullback, I mean, you can see it break. I wouldn't take it full size. Just because I'm not confident in the break. I think it needs to pull back. So third green candle, third 5-minute green candle in a row. So if this breaks over 283, I'll get in there. I'm gonna put a stop at 184. So got in at 194. Looking for the retest of 2, just quick. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Here we go. So 184, there's my stop. Oh, didn't get hit. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's because of the spread. I haven't stopped out yet. When the ask hits 184, wow, wow, wow. So there's 2. Holding 3 shares. So holy jeez. Wow, that was weird. I'm gonna hit 204. See if I can hit that again. Oh no, I'm gonna get stopped out here. Oh, did it jump right over my stop? Weird. Showing signs of a support. So we'll see if this breaks back about. No, I'm gonna get out. Fuck. Oh my god. What the hell is going on? Wow, this is so bullish. I'm gonna put my end there at 90. So there's 2. I don't know why I didn't get stopped out, so I was trying to. My hotkeys aren't right. So that was a good strong push, so I'm gonna hold this. I have my stop at 84 again. It's not getting stopped. What the hell? This has got a big range. It retested highs and then it pulled back. There's 94 again. There's my entry. I wish I took it a little bit lower, but it's a good entry. For the break higher of 283. I think it's struggling below this, but I think if we see a break, we can see a strong break. But it looks like it's tapping out here. Once this breaks, I want to look to get out and then sit on my hands for when the report comes out. Because I could just be pushing up in anticipation for the report and then it can completely sell off. So showing a struggle here. I'm getting out. I didn't like that. So lost 50 bucks on that trade, that's fine. So let's just see where this is going. No point of switching short. So let's just see a pullback here. I knew after this candle it wouldn't have been wasn't nice. But I didn't want to hold all the way down here, down in the 70s. 50 is okay. I don't know why my stop didn't work. I want to take a look at my why. Gotta change this to not that. This just to go through my hotkeys because my account information is there too. And Command or Control E is cancel all. That's why I don't want to. Can we get that out? Oh, stop. Price, average cost, market stop price, cover. Oh, here we go. That's why. Root is equal to stop price, average cost minus 10 cents, stop type market, stop price, average cost minus 20 cents. Ah, there we go. So minus 0.10 cents. So now my stop should work, I think. So a good thing I took that with smaller size because I let myself have a bigger stop than 10 cents. It was about, I don't know, 15 cents. $30 loss would have been 10. Let's watch to see if the support holds. I doubt it. If it pulls back this much, I think we'll get a bigger pullback. We'll just have to wait and see. Oops, I didn't change my screen back. I don't want to buy the dip too early just because we're so far from the EMAs. But it is looking good for a curl back up. Oh, I got something in my eye. It's like going cloudy. I just don't want it to snap here and go under. So if I take like 3 and then I can add for the break of high day or something. Just watch it here. So wait till it pushes up just a little bit. Then add a stop. So let's see. It couldn't break that resistance there. There we go. I'm gonna get in 3 contracts, putting my stop at 164. And if it breaks higher, I'll add 2 more contracts for the break of high day. So I'm in at 74. Try and add at 84 and 94 where I was. So I'd like to go and add at 90s. But it looks like it's reversing here. There's 82s. If I see 90s, 94s, I'm gonna add. It's 86, 87. There's resistance here. Break through that. It's not really good at breaking here. Oops, I didn't mean to get rid of my stop. So let's see if my stop actually works. It should. Yeah, got it. Cool. $30 loss. So that's okay. It was worth a shot there. It was close to adding. So here's a support level here. So I think we're 2 green trades, 2 red trades. 2 red trades are smaller than green trades for sure. Got a $50 $50 loss and a $70 loss. Or not. $30. 15 and 30. So I think we gotta see. Wow, that's strong. I don't really want to take it again up there. Could have taken it down here, but this looks good for a bull flag per se, maybe. If the next candle can get over to 282.50s. And then a wick reclaim up to 3s, 283s. It's okay. We'll watch the two losses that I took were with smaller size too, because I wasn't fully confident with them. So let's go to sit on my hands for a minute. So it looks like it is establishing a support around here. Yeah, I mean, that looks good. There's 15 seconds left. I don't know about this candle. I like that. Maybe if it gets over this level, I'd take it closer to the break. There's clear resistance here. So it's breaking. There we go. But not by much. Nice. The wick reclaim there. Yeah. That looks good. I want to take this, but I think it needs to pull back. I just don't want to miss it, but it's already so extended. Like, this candle can come down so much. Let's see. If this candle closes red and then the next one breaks through it, that would look good for a flat top kind of breakout. There's about 40 seconds, 20 seconds left of this candle, I think, unless the first minute. This goes to 18. Yeah, another minute and 15 seconds. So let's see. This is the area of support that it broke out and it has to hold. Holding nicely. Okay, there's a new low. to retest that support area right away. So it could be a 15-minute consolidation. Yeah, if this sells back off here. Okay, I think I didn't take that. So I think there's 12 more minutes left until the data comes out. Let's just watch if this 281 holds. Okay, so it is holding support around this general area. I think this is looking good for a break above. I'm gonna check the 5-minute. Yeah. This candle really sucks that it's going all the way up there. This is making a new high, so you know what? I don't really want to trade this consolidation. I want to watch the breakout and then retest and see if there's or I can I'll do it in my sim. Okay, that's a rejection of that area. So just for the sim, I want to look for a dip right off that line and see if it holds again. Oh, couldn't even dip that low. It is holding right here. This area's holding. Oh, God damn it, Nick. Dang. So see if we get it. So I took a dip there on my sim at 159. Cancel. I want to see if I hit my profit target first or no, I have to set one or the other. Okay. So I don't know how I'm gonna have to change that every time. So I took a dip off that line again, and I'll add over the break of this 282.50 area. So my stop is 149. And if we get a break above, then I'll have to change my stop. So that it looks good. Let's watch if this makes a new high. If it makes a new high, I'll add. Added there. So I move my stop to 156. My average is 166. So let's watch if we can get a retest of this break over 250, 280.50. There's that break. There we go. So let's retest this areas. Let's see if there's oh, for Christ's sake. I need a hotkey for that. Hold. So I'm selling half there. Seeing if this holds. Nope. So it's holding again. So I'm gonna sell the rest because I want to go back to my live account. So just take a look at the 5. 5 looks good if the volume can come in. So it is holding. That looks good. I'll get in, set my stop at 175. Average is 185. Looking for 2s. So it looks like it held that support and now it's pushing back up. So if not, no biggie. There's 85s. Let's see the push. Let's see if we can break higher. There's 90. So 205 would be there's my stop and there's my profit target. Oh. Execute short. Did I just get out? Oh fuck, I got out at 84s? Oh, because I put out a profit target? That's so dumb. What? Okay. That was weird. Okay, so can't do 2. That's okay. So what did I get out at? 185, 184, okay. Okay, well, I guess I'm out of that. Now where to get back in? I guess high a day, break at 3. I don't know. I'm gonna hold off. This consolidation's gonna scare me into only up $82, $83 net. I'm starving. But the data's coming out in 1 minute, so I think I'm gonna hold off and see if there's a huge rip or dip. Maybe I'll do like 1 contract just in case it's like insane. This is a nice consolidation too. 2 clear lines, respecting, not too whippy. So 15 seconds till the data comes out, I think, and we'll see what the market does. So I'll take 1 contract if it breaks highs. But if it breaks lows, I'll also take 1 contract, I think. See if we can get another montage here just in case. Oops. QQQ. $1.50. There's my long and there's my short. Okay, so data should have come out or some odd. Let's see what goes on here. So far, the market hasn't changed anything. So that looks like it's not happy. Oh, that's not a long, this is... Actually, I don't need that, and then I just need... I want to say reject the 8250 level. See if there's a breakdown here. But the moving average is coming up, so... Can't really get up there. Showing that it's weak. I'm going to take that short. My stop is 147. I got in at 157, looking for the break of 282 in this support line here. I just took one contract. So I'm looking for 67.77. Come on. Okay, it's all good, no biggie. Ooh, I gotta eat. Okay, well, if it wants to go back to the upside, that's fine. So maybe I should have moved my stop a little bit higher, just because I think I'm gonna get stopped out before it breaks this level. Yeah, I got stopped out. $9 loss, so that's okay. So get back about half my profits. I'm up 70 bucks. So there's the entry price I wanted right there. See how it's struggling? I don't know. I just keep getting chopped out in this. So I'm not going to trade this consolidation. Just trade the breakout. Okay, I don't want to miss the breakout, but I gotta go eat, so I'll be back. I'll be back here. Okay. There's a short and I missed it. I gotta eat. I'm starving, like in pain. So coming down to test the moving average. If I see it bounce and kind of consolidate and break out above, I'll add, or I'll take a starter. We're below the EMA for QQQ. On the one, I see. So here's a put. Let's see if it rejects or breaks back above. If it breaks back above, tests this 282.50 and then pulls back and holds the EMA. That's when I'd like to get in. So it looks like it, I don't know. That looked weak. Wow. That was a big sell off. So it's under 282s, but it isn't really breaking down. I guess it is. It could look good for a short for a break back below, and then a support test here at 281.20s. Let's just see if this consolidates and breaks back above. I want to see it retest. See if it breaks this level. Whoa. Just treading here. I just don't know if it's going up or down yet. See if it switches here. Begins to curl. Okay, well that was a rejection again. Okay, well. Pumps up, flushes down, pumps up. Well, let's see if we get to retest this area. So it seems like it's holding. Like holding the resistance. But it's also just bouncing here, so. These candles make quick decisions from the down to the upside. So. Alright, so. There's a break above. I'm going to take a starter there with an out of 52s. So I got in at 62. Dang. That's annoying. See if we can get a dip down. It's okay. Yeah, there we go. So. It's annoying. Down 30 bucks, so I'm only up 40 now. That's okay, but it's long time, baby. It was a good try. So there's the breakout of the EMA. Let's see the retest and then maybe a pull higher. You could always just take the breakout of this pivot at the 8250 level. I think if it breaks that 50 level, it will, I think you'll see more buyers come in. Just getting chopped out of this consolidation. I thought we were going to see the apex point there. I'm afraid if I take it here, it'll retest the 50 level, reject, and then stop me out, and then curl back up and break. So let's see if it retests that EMA for an entry. Come on. Sell off. That looks good for the break. Okay, I'm going to take that. Didn't get filled. Oh, there we go. 171 in. So I'm going to set my stop at 61. Oh, that's not good. And the 71s. Yeah, that was dumb. That was really dumb of me. That's okay. I'm already more or less full size, so if I get stopped out, I'm looking for high of day, which is the break of 283. Dang. Damn. So down 20 bucks on the day. Even though I'm up 20 bucks, I have 40 bucks in commissions. That's annoying. Right on the day. But that's a rejection. That's where I wanted to get in right there. See if we can get shares back in here. It's holding support here. Gonna take that. Ah, fuck off. Don't want to get back in here, right? We're gonna take that again. 68. So 58. So here we go. 5 contracts. So 68. I'm looking for a high of day here, which is over 283. So a breakout of this level and then over this pivot here, and then a push up to 283. But if it's just too weak to get down here, then it's fine. I think my stop is too tight. Ah. Come on. I'm making higher highs. I made a higher high from this pivot here. It's probably going to try and test this level. I'm hoping that we can break out. Come on, market. Let's see you rip up. That looks like a rejection. Yeah. Damn. It's okay. It stopped out here. So it's okay. Got my stop in place. Risking $50 to make, you know, like 200, 250 maybe. If we hold for high of day. I'm looking for 215, 210. That looked like the apex point down here when it was selling off and then broke out of this high. It was the first one to make a new high. Right? So we'll see if this consolidates up here and then curls higher. Retest this pivot here at 70s and then rips through. But we'll see. It's all in time. So 78, 88 would be 100, 98, 210 would be 200. See if we can break these highs here. High was 59. That was 60, so broke it by 1 cent. It's looking really heavy. Like it could just flush. So I'd like to see this retest 283s. We're at 50s. Looks like we're holding 50s so far. See if we can break out of the 50s level. There we go. That's nice. Ah, that's what I was worried about. A breakout and flush. I would have liked to see a bigger push up so then we can retest this level and not break through it like that. But it is what it is. Yeah. It's okay. Probably a better for a short since it rejected this level again. There's 58s. Yeah. Didn't get stopped. Super Bowl is tonight. Yeah, there we go. Stopped out again. So down $70 from up 180. It's just chop fest now. So let's retest. See if we can get a better entry here. That doesn't look good. So I guess you can look for a short. I don't really know. That's your wide range. Oh, that's a big dip up there. Still in this consolidation, I guess. So that was a rejection of this 50 area. Come on. So let's check out if the EMA holds. That looks good. So this is the support that, or the resistance that it held last time. So we'll see if it holds. No, it doesn't look like it is. I don't know what to think. So like, do we catch a bid there? I don't know. It's just a consolidation, so I'd like to see it break out of this level. I guess that level is here. So 82.70s. And then where would you go short? I mean, if this comes all the way back down, it could be double bottom short. But or if it holds back up here, you can take it here for a curl higher because it made higher highs. All right, like so. I'll take that. Take a look. So in at 52, out is 42. This will be my last maybe trade. We'll see. I mean, that was strong, and I took it right off the EMA, so I'd like to see it break past this pivot point again. If it's over the 50 period, can it get back over the 50? $58s. So 62.72 would be 100. 82.92. So $2 would be a target here. Hopefully it doesn't sell off like that. Okay. So that was a major rejection. So that looks like a good for a short back down. But we'll see. We'll see if it holds. Wow. So that was a rejection. Maybe my stop is just too short, too small. Or I'm just trying to get in before the stock's ready to really rip. I don't know. That's a nice candle. See if we can get a wick reclaim here and a push higher. Wick reclaim. There we go, wick reclaim. Let's see if we can break over the 50 period. That's nice. So let's see if we break over this pivot and make new highs. That looks like new highs. Can we get over this pivot here? Gonna get rid of that line there. So just testing 50s. It looks like it's somewhat holding for now. There's 62. I want to see a break higher of the 70s level. $0.50 would be 250 bucks. So 202 would be nice. Let's just see if we hold up here again like we just did, unless we reject this area again. So I like to see breakout of this level into the 283 level, and then up there, then we can see 283.50s, which would be my final target. Here's a nice little 1 minute bull flag. If we break highs, there's testing highs, there's new highs. So now we're testing, let's test 70 and break over this downward resistance if we can. Here's the test of the line, touched it. There, nice breakthrough. It's a nice curl. So let's test next level is 283. If we can break 283, then we're looking at 283.50. Let's test that 90 level. There we go. There's 72. So we're halfway there. We're up 1.6%. Let's see if we're bullish enough to break through this 283 level, make new highs on the day. And we're extended, so keep that in mind. We have 30 seconds left on this candle. Can we see a push? Let's see, green on the tape at 84s. Green at 85s, 87s, 88s, come on. Nice. We might see a smaller pullback if it tests this area and rejects. Then we might be able to see a test of this downward support area now that we broke through it. Let's see if we get a test. There's 82, so there's 94 level here is what we have to break. And then it's immediately right up to this level here. So if we can break 94 and then another 10 cents higher, There's that 90 test. Let's see 94's break. There's 94's. There's 5's. Let's see if we can break high a day here. Nice. There's the highs. So I want to see. Let's see 283, 283.50. So so 92 would be 200, and then 202. Just making new highs on the day. This is a nice breakout. I think people are going to see this and buy this area. So if I see 92, that'll be nice to say. There's 87s. So it's a fresh breakout, so expect a pullback. Wow. What the hell was that? That's not a nice rejection. Well, I don't know what to think about that. So it is just testing this area here. I guess this descending support area. That was a major pullback. I don't know what people are going to think about that. Somebody was just probably shorting the top of that. Dang, that's annoying. I'm gonna lock it. Oh my god, I'm on a stop. Looks like it's just gonna range in this area. I have a really good average, so I don't really want to. So it looks like we're catching a support here. Frustrating to see. No, I'm out. $70. I got it at 66. That's frustrating. I would have thought this area would hold and we'd see this consolidation here and then a break higher. So I wouldn't sell. I had a really good average. But I just don't want to hold back down to 52. That really broke that area. So that was a breakout and then not. I don't know what to think. Of course it rips higher now. Guess we can get back in, but like where do you take it now? Okay, well that's really high now. There's that 83 area. I don't really want to take it up here. It's annoying. I could have had this. Live and you learn. My entry was so good. My exit was horrible. It spooked me out. I mean, I want to take this. It's making a lower high again. Okay, so if this candle closes and then breaks this high, I'll get back in for the break of this pivot and then a retest. Interesting. Does it make new lows? At least I'm flat on the day. I'm down $6. even though it says I'm up 48 after commissions. So it didn't make new lows there. So we'll watch. If this makes a new high, I'll get in and I'll look for 283.50s. So I don't want to get in right here. Just in case it sells off. Looks, it's like, okay, broke through, now what? It's holding. Oh, is it gonna go red? Ah. False breakout. I mean, it's holding. Nope. Hmm. So, looks like it's holding. That looks really good. I'm gonna take it. I filled one share. One contract at 83. So 22 is the, I'm adding there. So, oh, I added another contract. Average is 86, holding 2 contracts. So out of 76. Dang. It's just a starter. I'm willing to add on this. But where to add? I'd like to see a push up, pull back, add on this spot here. No. So there's 86. This is tricky. Oh, for Christ's sake. Stupid limit thing. It's really top heavy up here. It looks like it's grinding higher than just a flush. Does it not? I'm not gonna add, I'm just gonna, yeah, that looks good. But it needs to break out. There needs to be a breakout point of this. It's just kind of grinding higher. I think it needs to start pulling away. Yeah, it's really top heavy up here. I'm not going to add because it's just grinding higher. So I'd rather add into a breakout because this could just flush. Yeah, if this breaks these two levels here, then it's not looking good. Yeah, that looks like a knife. There's stop outs coming. So let's just watch what it's doing. Average is 186. We're at that. Just in a grind right now. No, can't see a new high. That's okay. Take a look at the 2 minute. 2 minute looks actually pretty good for a break higher. If it holds this 283 level. The 5 minute, it's on a 5 minute pullback. If it comes back down, you know, there's the breakout, but it could have been a false breakout, sell back off. That's okay. It's a good long if you're long here. 283 20s are the hold of 283. Just because that's the bull flag, first candle to make a new high. But then there's this one that's right away, so could knife. But it could go green. So here's a 30 minute. 30 minute looks good. It's a bull flag. 1 hour, 3 hours in a row. So we'll see. It's probably slowing down because it doesn't have much time left. So high is 30, high day is 30. We're 3 cents away from that. Can we see a break at 30? 6, 7, 30. We tapped it. There's 30, 30. Oh my god, 31. There we go. So this needs to start pulling away for me to add into it. I wish I had 5 contracts, but I only have 2. So we're really close to the 50 level. So 50 level I think we can get to, and then see if there's resistance, pull back, and then add more. If we break right through it, I'd like to see a pullback retest of that level, of the 58 level, and then a test of 84s. So there's 92, and there's finally 10 cents. Since it's a grinder, you can just see a quick flush, right? So yeah, right back down to the entry. There we go. That's nice. There's 83.30s. We test 50s, 60s. High is 44. That's a topping tail. I want to watch this thing pull away, you know, like it did here. You know, we had a nice run from here, and then a hard pullback, and I sold right like here. Which is kind of dumb. I knew I should have waited. I might do a false break pat under this line, under 283, which would suck because that's where my stop is. Yeah. That's okay. I'd rather not be holding past that line anyways. It's been a grind fest. Here comes my stop, I think. Stop is at 76. This level we can see a test of, a retest of, if this resistance breaks, or support breaks. So I might do a quick boom and then up again. Or... So if it breaks this candle body, we can look for a wick reclaim. But it looks like we're kind of topping out here. That's okay. Yeah. So here comes my stop. There's my stop. Got stopped out, $20 loss. So I'm down 30 bucks on the day. Ah, rips right back up. It's annoying. Wow, I don't know if I want to take it here. I knew I should have made it a little bit bigger, but at least I didn't take it with full size. Just getting chopped out now. Like, we had 2 good moves, and now I would have thought like a clean breakout of this level. You know, like that. Ah, come on, man. So let's make new highs. So I'm not in it. So this isn't even a good chart to trade anymore. I think it's looking heavy to like short, but I don't know where to get in or... that's frustrating, guys. was up 170, and now I'm down 30. Just by grind fest. Like, look, I made quick trades, down 40, down 30, down 30, down 50, down 50, down 45, down. I made 70, down 19. So I'm gonna look for a put if it kind of comes back down in this area. Comes down and breaks this 283 level, and then I'll look for a put back to the EMA and see if the EMA holds. But it's just grindy action. So let's see it make a new high. So I would have made the 250 if I held. I got stopped out right there because I didn't want to go red on my position. Should have held my stop, but I didn't because I popped right back up and then just grinded higher, consolidated at this line that I said 283, and then just broke the highs and is going to test 250s. Exactly what I said. It's just, it was a little choppier and grindier than I imagined, so I didn't hold. Silly me. So let's watch it hit 50s. Nice. So there's that area. Boom. Would have hit it. You live and you learn. I want to catch a reversal on this. So I'm going to take a starter put here. My out would be high of day. 58s. So I'm in at 31s. I see 59s, 60s. Then I gotta get out. It's 54s. Oh man, 7s, 8, 9s. If it makes a new low here, I'll add to my position and I'll look for another 10, 20 cents down to retest this area. But if it makes a new high like that, I'm out. Trying to get out. I don't know how I didn't get filled there, but canceled the order. No, I'm out. Okay. So Down 60 bucks. It wasn't the top. Just grinding higher. So time to step away. There's that level. I really wish I held that. Like right there, that was the stupidest thing. To hold even though my stop wasn't hit. And then I got out for $70 win because I wanted to secure the profits. And then couldn't get back in. I got back in high day and it stopped me out. I don't want to get in here. There's no good setups, guys. So I also want to take another short here. I'm going to take this short at 125s. Just want to see if it comes down. I want to add. Let's add at 135s. If it hits 135, I'm in the money 10 cents. I'll try and add just because I want to see a retest. I think we might see a rejection of this area. But let's see a retest of this area and then see if it comes back up. Let's see if this 50 holds or not. So looks like a cleanish breakthrough. See, does it break the highs? Obviously, over that high is my out. If it doesn't break the high, then look to add. So couldn't break the highs. Ah, out. Another 30 bucks. Down 100 bucks. Now it pulls back. Look, I'm looking for a short lower, but I mean, why am I going short here, guys? Let's watch a pullback to the EMAs. So now I'm going to miss the short. Oh my god. Yeah. So so like this is the channel that is trading in. I was too afraid to punch it there, so I got out. Or should have added really, and then a flush. That's what I was expecting. But you know what, I'm just gonna we're down down, not out. So this looks good for a short down, breaking down. Wow, that is strong. I'd like to see it pull back so we can see, so I can buy some up on the EMAs here. And then go like big size. I kind of want to take 10 contracts and hit 10, 20 cents. I don't really want to take it up here though. So let's just hands off, watch it. So watch this flush down or up. Let's turn the lights on here. I mean, this looks good for the break because it's got a wedge pattern break. You know, I'm too scared to take it, I guess. This looks good for a flattish top breakout through into 284. But it's already extended on the 1 minute. I just don't want it to make a new high by 4 cents and then sell off. Take it in the sim. Just buying here at 75s. I'm gonna buy here at 76s in the sim. Right at the new dollar. Oh my god. So got in at 99s. I'll add it 2 10s. And then look for 2 20s. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's ready to break. So no break right away. I'm gonna get out of that. So I'd like to see a pullback on the So if I take that in the sim, 10 contracts, I'm gonna look for 210. See if we get it. So if I put my stop in at 190, watching for this 283.85 break, 81 break, 76. There we go. I'm gonna add there. So holding 20 contracts at 2, looking for 210. The volume is not good, and it's not breaking right away. We're 2 cents away from making a new high. 79. Let's see, 80, 81. There's 80, 81. Didn't break it. So this is not breaking. This makes a new low. I'm gonna get out of it. Oh, come on, man. Wow. So now we go. So let's just keep to the stops. Keep to the stops. Don't get out just because it's getting out. Take the loss. So I stepped up to the plate, so no, new high by 1 cent. And then let's see if it sells off here. So there's a pullback. We'll just wait to get stopped out. I mean, there's not much action going on here. You know what? I'm gonna get out of this and go for the short in the sim because it's showing me that it wants to pull back here. So my out will be 283.37. You know, so like the EMA, the 45. So holding 10 contracts. Average is 84. So let's see if this support holds. So I'd like to see a curl action on the EMA to get in on my live account and then a hold for the break higher. So I'll move this horizontal line if this breaks and then uses this area, but clearly it's supporting this line, the breakout, more than this area. Well, now it's done. So look for a dip on the long side. I'm not going to take just a drop. I want to watch for a consolidation and then a move higher, a curl higher than just hoping. Let's check the 5-minute. We're very extended. So, you know, expect a drop down at 283 level. So the 1 minute EMA is already there. So we'll see. Do we curl? Because the 2 minute EMA is down there. So let's just watch. So we'll see if there's a pivot and a break lower. Just see how it plays here. If it breaks lower, consolidates, rejects the EMA, then I'll look to get into a short instead of right now. I see the market as overbought. So I feel like if we're overbought and we grinded so much higher this time, that I think we can see a rejection of this area. So I got out, I made 70 bucks. And then I made 70 bucks in this area, and then I lost way more than that. Lost 20, another 16, and another 30 in this area, just getting stopped out. This looks good for a bounce. Let's just watch. So this looks good for a short, for the breakdown of the EMA. Oh, fuck. I didn't fill. I tried to punch it. Come on, man. Tried to punch it. Rough. Well, let's just see if it bounces back. Come on, let's get a little bit more of a bounce. I'm gonna take this. So 5. I'm in at 199. So this is the level that has to break here. My out is going to be 283.58. This pivot top. I'd like to add to it too. Looking to see if we reject here, and then we find if we see if the support holds or if it fails. So when it looks like that, I mean, if it breaks highs, we can look for a long then to see if it breaks above that pivot line. If it rejects the EMA, I'm thinking about adding, and that'll be my big position for the day. So we can look for a breakdown of 238 level, 282 level, 283 level. Oh my god. So let's take a look at what we do here. Wow, just keeps pushing. I'm just seeing if this is a fake. Is this a fake out? It's holding somewhat nice. So let's see. Can fall all the way down. I'm gonna add. So let's just check out what it's going to do. If it breaks below the EMA, I'm going to add here. So the EMA is holding as of right now. So let's see if it holds. So I'm not going to add yet just because it is holding this area. I'd add for the break of the low. Yeah, I don't want to add to a short right at the EMA that is holding and then it rip right back up like this and then stop out for twice as big of loss. Okay. So it looks like it's holding the EMA. Come on, let's see a red, fatty red candle. So let's watch. If it breaks this high, I'm out. So down 75. So I was up 170, down 170. It looks strong. So we'll go back to. It's strong. I'm in at 153. I didn't really hesitate there to get in. We're watching for the break of this pivot and then high of day. I'll add for the break of high of day. So let's watch the break of this pivot here. at 283.74. If we break high of day, I'll add to the fullest position. Ah. Come on. It's just choppy. If it breaks high of day, I'll add. This is... Oh, come on. Why can't I get out again, man? Ugh. It's just so choppy, man. So high is 82. We're at 74. So looking to add here. Kind of want to be at 63 to then add. So then my average will be at like 60, 57s. Grindy, grindy, grindy. Here comes the ad. So let's look at the 5-minute to see. Yeah, that's a nice flat top breakout there, but it's already extended on the 5. Do you see with 3 green candles? 2-minute. Yeah, a nice another flat. Let's look at the 30. It's extended, but it's okay. So this looks like it could pull all the way back. It's a nice bottoming tail. I'm adding there. Try to add. So I added, there's 9 contracts. So average is 157. So average is 148. Or sorry, that's my stop. So holding 10 contracts, looking for 68.78. And 64, 65. I want to see 284 test. So there's 280.97s. There's 98s. We see 284. There's 99s. There we go. So let's see 20s test, that line. Come on. $68.78. That was a clean, fresh breakout. So I think we can see another clean move up. That was like the cleanest candle I've seen in a long time. My throat is on fire. Come on. It's a nice bottoming tail. Two bottoming tails. Can we see a push past 284? We're at 94s. So back at my entry. No, come on, man. Why? So watch me get stopped out and then it rip higher. We're still flat on the trade. There's 58. You know, this is your time to add. That was a nice breakout. So I think people were trying to short cover to get out of that. I want to see 68 break, and that'll be my $100 mark. So that was a pretty heavy rejection for that level, unless we can break past this candle again and keep over 84s, 284s. Because we're at 280, oh my god, 283.82s. So it's got to stay above or break above 84s. Doesn't look like that's going to happen. Yeah. So I think a lot of people just slam that short. Let's see, so we are just hovering underneath that 84 level. See if we can break above this again. Showing struggle. Let's watch a break. Come on, come on, come on, come on. It's 82s. I'm gonna get stopped out here. Please don't stop me out. Please rip up. Ah! Damn. I don't know why I couldn't get out of this one. There. So down 200 again. Down 292 net. That's so frustrating. We had that. We had it. What a rejection. So how do I lose money when the stock goes up? I mean, just because of these wicks. So is this a short now? Is this what we do? But it's so extended on the short side that we can see a bounce. But it's coming right back to this level. So I'll go short for the breakdown of this EMA and then for the retest this 283 level. Mm. So it breaks through that channel, makes a new high, and then pulls back. So there's lots of buying here. Wow. What the heck? I'm going to take it short here, 145. Ah, get out of that. This is ridiculous. So the high is 47 on TSHA. It is grinding higher. Like I'd like to see just grinding higher. So thickly traded. I'm back in. Didn't get filled full size. Four contracts. Okay, got filled. 147 is my average. Looking for 67. So the 5-minute looks like it could hold support here at the bottom of these. So we'll see here. That's the rejection I was looking for. So now I'm looking for if this level holds. That first level and that second level. This is good. Look to see a break below the 20 EMA on the 5-minute, which is a 283.20 level. If we break that, which is this, then we can see, you know, some type of consolidation back down into here. So I'm going to need 40 cents, which is close to $2. If I hit $2 with this short, you know, we're still in it for the day. So out his 37s. This is my final trade for the day, because if I get stopped out of this one, then I'm done. So I'm just going to hold this for the next little while and look for the breakdown of this level. You know, I'll take this stop limit there, and I'm looking for 2. So risking 10 cents to make 50 cents. So risking, in other words, risking $100 to make $500. It's got to create new lows to feel confident. If it just bounces here, then it's... So I want to see this bear flag and rip back down. Come on, let me have this one. So here's Tesla. It's just grinding higher, so that's probably helping the market. There we go. That's a nicer move. So it did break that ascending support, and now it's coming down. So let's see if it tests this 50 EMA. It's 48 EMA. See if we run down. So there's 57. There's $100. I want to see. You know, we need 77 to break even on the day, or not even, just to be down $60. But I'd like to see 87, 97, and then 2. So let's see if we make a new low. You know, there's support there. VWAP is way down here. That's nice. So I want to see if this breaks down. Love to see it break. Let's see if we can test that low. I wouldn't be surprised if we see an initial bounce off the 50 period, but then an overall break. It'd be nice just to see a straight break down. Nice. So there's a new low. So, and yeah, it's gonna bounce in this area again. So it's $50. Big bounce. So Tesla, the 50 period, the 48 EMA is just about to cross over VWAP. So let's just see if this keeps going. There we go. It would help if Tesla broke down. So still holding this 283 support, 283.20s. Nice. So there's a new low, but a quick bounce. Yeah, that kind of algorithm, it shows you when it dips down like that, it's most likely to be bought up super quick. So, expect a bounce on, we are right at this level. It is tempting to lock it in here and then reposition. Because we're so extended on the 5. We have a big topping tail on the 5. So it touched that ascending resistance now. So it looks like it turned into resistance instead of support. This is the 2 minute. Can I see the 1 minute? Let's see if it curls lower or if it hits this EMA. So my stop is currently at 137. We'll see if I get stopped out, but I gotta pee. So we're just at the 13 EMA on the 1 minute. Looks like it's rejecting that area for now. Come on, Tesla, break down. I've yet to see 68s, 78s, so here comes a sell-off. Nice 5-minute bear flag here. It's gotta break down the EMA here. It's gotta break down the 20 and then retest it. Nice. So let's see if we can break that 83.20 level. So let's see if the support level breaks down now. It's looking good too, but it could always bounce. It could also consolidate here and go sideways for a while. Nice. See if we break through it. Nice. Nope, another bounce. Looks like a really strong one too. High volume. So expect it to push back up to the high pivot highs. If we get into this gap window period here, we have a lot of room to run down. So looking for 67s and then 77s. So there's the breakdown of that level. Can we make a new low? Low is 13. We're at 10. There we go. So there's 66. We watch 67s. I want to see 77s. There's 68s. There's 70. 73s. Nice. So I want to see 77s, 87s. Let's see if 82, 69 holds. 71, 72. That's what I mean. There's nothing in this to hold consolidation, so I think we can see a breakdown. Okay, so I normally get out on these, but I want to wait. Give it a minute. It's understandable if it wants to retest this 283 level. There's 70, there's 69, 77, 87 is 300. Sorry, or 77 is 300. 87 is 400. I'd like to cover around this area. See if we can make new lows. I think we can see this 82.70 level. You know? And then like what about yesterday's? Rejection. Yeah, we can give back, you know, half the day or whatever. You know, there's 282.20s is a good place to be, which is just around here. So I'd like to see it. I think it's realistic we can come down here and test the low of days. Or not the low of days, but like the kind of opening pivot. There we go. So 68. Let's see. See if it starts to consolidate around this area. It looks like it is. Didn't make new lows, didn't make new highs. Okay, so here's the consolidation. Let's see if we can break down. Break under, yeah, keep under 82. Love it when it spawns down here at the opening of a candle. Like when it kind of gaps down that 1 second. That's a nice looking candle. Nice. Let's see the lows. Can we see a new low? There we go. Oh, nope, no new low. Just double top, double bottom that. Alright, 84. Yeah, okay. Made a new low by 1 cent. There's 71. Come on. Let's see this 82.70 level. 72. There we go. So Tesla broke lower under the EMA. The 73s. 77s. It'd be great. 87s. The 74s. 75s. 6. Come on. Wow. That was a big bounce. So we are coming down to bottoms, but Tesla has a way to go. Like if it starts selling off, which I think can aid the cues to the downside. So 221.58 has to break. So there goes Tesla on the move down. You know, there's a reason why they're bouncing here. I think we can catch a dip back down to this area here into the 282.50s. Looks like if we break this 70 level, we can hit the 50 level. But it was a consolidation and then a breakdown right at this level, so we'll see if it flushes through or if it bounces. So there's the breakdown. So there's 76. There we go, 79. I wouldn't be surprised of a bounce consolidation here. Like it's so sold off, but also if it breaks this level, if it has enough weakness, it can break right down through this level. You know, and that's where I'm thinking 282.20s, just down in this area here. That's the 15. That's where we held support strong. We might need another 15-minute bounce or play. See how it's consolidating in this area? There's 76. So I'd like to see 2. We're close. There's 77s. Can we hit 80s? Can we make new lows? No, big bounce. Makes sense that it's holding this area. So on the 5, this area held support. If we break past it, which we did once, so if we hold below it or can't hold, then the next kind of breakout area is just in this 50s area. Yeah, so it's holding, it's bouncing. It's a big bounce. So we're just watching, see how big the bounce is here. C to add, so it is this breaking above this consolidation. Wow, that's crazy. So there's it's just tapping the EMA on the 20 on the 5. I don't want to get scared out of this position. I don't want to get scared out of this position. In fact, I kind of want to add like two more contracts. Whoa! Big drop down. But it's finding support here at the 13 EMA on the 1 minute. I'm gonna add two more there. So I'm gonna cancel that, set my price at 140. Holding 12 contracts. Average is 150. So there's 70. Nice. Wow, there's 80. So there's 85. There's 90. Let's see twos. $95. There's 95s. Can we see twos to sell half? There's twos. Wow, it's just touching VWAP here. So let's get out at twos. So let's watch it. That was a huge sell-off. So I'm gonna get out my first half at twos. It's 92s. So somewhat of a bounce at VWAP. That makes sense. But I think that much of a sell-off, we'll see a break lower. Let's see if it breaks right through. It's 96. Can we see twos? Come on. Watching this fade. Watch 282 break. So there's 13, there's 10s, 15, 12s. Let's see the 10 break. So might see a quick bounce on the VWAP or another snap false break higher. So there's the bounce. Come on. Let's see this sell off here. So it caught VWAP and the EMA here. I want to see 2 break. That's my level. I want to see 2 break. Those 22s. Some buying here. Yeah, okay. I can maybe buy another 2 up here if it breaks. I think it just needs to reject this area again and come back down to VWAP. Wow. Wow, what a bounce. Damn. Looking to add here. I'm gonna add one more there. So holding 14 contracts. Out would be 43. My average is 53. Come on, break to the EMA. Come on. Hmm. I want to get it off at 2. That's what I said. But if it breaks back up, I do want to be able to take my profits. So I could take half. This looks good. Come on. Nice. Come on. Tesla's going to find a support here at the 50 EMA. Unless it flushes through it, but it's still got a little ways to go. The green candle has like no volume on it. Nice. New low. Let's see. Does this break? It's 83, 84. Come on. If this breaks lows, I'll add another 2. I'm gonna, oh, fuck. I hate doing that. I'm gonna add here. So added, so I'm gonna cancel that. Stop is now at 147. Average is 157.5. Holding 16 contracts. Looking for 2. So added at 86. There's 91s. Let's see if we can break lows here. Looking for 2s. Come on. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Tesla could be a support here because it's bouncing off the 50, unless it clean breaks through, or the market breaks down and then Tesla follows the market, whoever's following. So there's 93s. Come on, let's see 2s to get off half. 91s. It's 94s. Come on, let's see 96, 7, 8, and then break. Let's see some new lows. There's 93s. Let's see 4, 5, 6 real quick. Come on, there's 5. 5 more cents. 5 more cents. Here we go. Here we go. This is it. Here's the support of the 220s, or 82, 282 20s. There's 95. I think we'll see a quick flush. So holding, there's 94s. Let's see a breakdown of the 282 20s. There's 20, 17, there's 96, 7, come on. 98, 99. There's 2s, come on. Get 201 so I can get 2s. Ah! No, 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 no. Hit limit, 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 limit. Sold half. Holding 8 contracts. Looking for 210s. There's 210s. Let's see the 281.75 level hit. There's that 75 level. Come on. Push lower. Gonna sell another half there at 204s. I'm holding 4 contracts. I'm just gonna hold these. See if 2. There's. Now here's the retest of VWAP. Let's see if it breaks. I don't want to add here. So if it breaks back up, I'll start to scale out of this. Let's see. Does it support VWAP or does it reject it again? Should be easier to get through. Nice. So that's a break lower VWAP. Holding these. Okay, bounce back over. Nice little gap lower. Let's see. Can we reject this VWAP area? Watching. See if we can get a breakdown of this level. There's a breakdown. This candle has 2 seconds left. 1 second. So Tesla's bouncing off the 50 period. Unless it bear flags right now. That looks good. Bear flagging on Tesla. Nasdaq selling back off. Rejection of the VWAP. Oh, bounce. Expect a bounce here. Nice. That was a nice Candle spawn. I don't know what else you call it. Let's just see a straight down rejection. That's what I want to see. Best out was 204. I'm looking for 208, 210s. There's 2. There we go. 203s. Not another bounce, man. Come on. $282 has to break. It's holding right now. It's at 14s. See if we can sell into this. There's 15s. Okay, I'm selling another half there. 94s. So holding 2 contracts. So 207 would be another $100. So let's see if we can get 210s, 211s. If we can get 210s, I'd be a happy camper. So my out is 210s, 10 cents away. It's 202. It's 23. Come on. It's just kind of grinding lower here. Tesla making new lows. Let's see. 203. Can we see 204, 5, 6, 7? If we push back over, I'll get out. Okay, I'm out. Boom. $431 in the day, net 311. Complete switch around. So I made $638 on that trade. I think that's going to be it for me. Let's save the day. And that makes me feel better. I'm going to keep it when I'm in the green. And live to trade another day. Thanks for watching. This was a long day. How long have we been streaming? 4 hours and 3 minutes. Not actually, that's an average day. Average day. We took 48 trades, 48 tickets, so 24 trades. And we took 178 contracts total. Wow. Just wow. I'll see you tomorrow morning.